Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs. The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs. The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Fresh-baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs. The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Fresh-baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs. The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Still warm from the oven. Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats. Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Fresh-baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time make it right.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Fresh-baked loaves, still warm from the oven. Ripe fruit and fresh
Tired of bread and
vegetables for
stew?
sale.
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Hello. Hey, what's up, Classy? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
How are you doing?
Has come at last. The season unending. War without end.
Okay.
I ain't done nothing.
She had a lot to say right there. Our boy is hungry, I think. Right? Are we hungry? A little bit peckish. We could go for something. Maybe a little apple. It says he's peckish, but he wants 3 full apples. Hey Billy, hey Mithril.
Choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
I just opened Discord to see if you'd start streaming. Heck yeah. Vid drop in a stream the same day? Yes, sir. That's kind of my Friday. It's usually my Friday like plan, but last Friday I got caught up in some stuff. Hey Trev, yeah, Skyrim stream, had to do it.
Still warm from the oven.
Hey Kat, hey everybody. It's good to see everybody. How you guys doing? You guys having a good Friday? I'm having a really good Friday. I got my desk set up so I'm nice and comfy. How's the sound for you guys? The audio good? Mic sounding good? I kind of have it in a different position. But I'm happy. I'm super cozy. Ready for Skyrim. Oh yeah, what is that shield for? Is that because you're a mod?
Baked loaves,
That's new.
from the oven.
Also, did you guys see you can leave audio comments on YouTube now? What is that about? I almost accidentally left some of you guys some audio comments. You can like record voice like comments like you can like iMessage. I'm kind of terrified.
Vegetables for sale.
I know. I'm thinking that at this point it's just the like creator. I think it's only the creator that can do it. I don't know if can everybody do it or is it just like the creator.
Fresh baked loaves, still
Audio comments do sound dangerous. Hey Peep, just finished a new video. What'd you guys think? What'd you guys think of that video? I enjoyed making that one. I recorded that like the night before yesterday. Imagine all of us speaking at once right now. That would be that's our Discord voice chat.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of finest meats.
ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Righty. Yeah, I think we are all good to go. Like I said, I'm still getting used to the new setup, so I'm just making sure things are good, things are running. So seems like it's going good. Seems like it sounds good. Love the vid, felt very cozy to me. Yeah, I've been feeling the need for coziness. That's why I wanted to play Skyrim again. I got some Earl Grey, some tea. Can't see an audio comment option. I think it might be. I think only the creator is allowed to respond with voice comments. You guys want me to start responding with voice memos? Like I said, I accidentally did it a couple times today because it's like right next to the send button. It's such a weird change. I guess they've done some stuff to YouTube, like literally today. Because yeah, like Trev, you have a shield now. That's pretty cool.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Alright, our boy is kind of tired.
Still warm from the oven.
I don't know why, but I find it hilarious too. Don't we have a bed over here, right?
Trouble?
That'll almost be like a cameo. You need to charge for that? Yeah. The shield's been there for a while? Really? Weird. I've never noticed it looking like that, like next to the member badge. It looks different.
Come to me with questions.
No.
I know our history all
I've actually
as
just
well
come
as
here to
Vignar by
sleep.
now. Except I can never.
A couple of weeks at least. Maybe I'm behind then. Maybe my... God. Hello, everybody.
But now it looks like they're letting anyone in.
I did know that, but Trev popped in last night, and I didn't notice the shield. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. That happens. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was a wrench. That's what I thought too. Of course, an Aussie podcast is called Filthy Casuals. That's great. I wish I could remember. I swear it was a wrench. But like I said, maybe my YouTube itself is behind, and I didn't notice it. Yeah, so the wrench is new? Gotcha. Actually, when I chat, it's a wrench for a second, then it becomes a shield. Oh, YouTube. Oh, boy. Oh yeah, I forgot that we're playing survival mode. And this is our way to level up. It's like Oblivion. Yeah, I saw what you said, Mytho. I said, yeah, I think mine might be behind because but I could have sworn that I saw Trev with a wrench last night. It's cool though. I like the shield. It makes more sense. It is a shield, right? I'm not just blind. It's not like a cube. I think we want probably a little more magicka. That's probably what we want. And then how's our light armor looking? 2 out of 5. We'll just max out overdraw. Today, for the first time in my life, I hyped a video. I don't know why I never had that option until I was watching your video. Anyways, you got 1.9k hype points from me, whatever that means. Yeah, I'm not totally sure what that means either. It says like on the back end what it does, and it's like it hypes smaller channels. So I guess like it pushes it out more. But like I said, I really don't know how that works.
Now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
I've had to put Skyrim on pause for it because finding it a bit overwhelming. Like, I like games with lots to do and multiple choice options, but Skyrim has too many for me. I think the thing with Skyrim, that the reason it doesn't overwhelm me is there's no time limit. You know what I mean? Like, you can literally do anything you want at your own pace. So for me, like, I only get overwhelmed when there's like time limits on quests, or like I'll fail a quest if I don't do it. Like, I can almost play Skyrim on autopilot. And the thing is too, you don't have to make every choice. Yo, Chiral! We got a rare Chiral sighting in the evening streams. Dude is up late. Shield brothers. Dude, that's funny. We're in the companions hall too. We're all Shield brothers. What is up, dude? It's good to see ya. Good to see ya in a stream, man. That's probably... I've missed a lot of the morning folks. That's been the hardest part about transitioning over to evening streams, but I think on the weekends we'll still try to throw in some morning streams. Alright, so we are fed. We are rested. What are we gonna get up to today? I haven't played this since my birthday. When we did the birthday stream, and we did We got this. Where is it? Yes. The Sanguine Rose. That's so cool. Yes, yeah, Billy stayed. But that's because Billy's sleep schedule is crazy. Super excited to have you here, man. It's a shiny encounter. That's what it feels like. Everybody's here, man. Glad to see you all. It's not 2 a.m. Don't worry about it. I won't. It's a Friday, you know. If you're not up at 2 a.m. on a Friday, what are you doing?
I was the newest
What should we get up to today? What have we got going on in the main quest? Maybe we main quested up a little bit. The Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. We're doing it. We're doing Jurgen.
Guess that's okay. Just means I can show. Oh.
Yeah, I love those Skyrim Corner videos, man. That's actually what inspired me to, you know, get my Strider corner all set up and cozy. It's 5 in the morning. We're fine.
Might get nervous. Approaches with his weapon drawn.
I ain't done nothing.
Making sure Lydia's coming with us. And also, where's Thistle? Thistle? Where are you at? I keep losing this. Did we? No, we didn't take Thistle back to the our farm, did we? Games everyone playing at the moment? We haven't had a Durs catch up in a while. I love that you call everybody Durs. That's so funny. You guys are my Durs. We were trying to come up with a name for chat. We got Stridettes. We got the Durs. What are some others? Dude, Mad Max is great. That's such a good choice. I have been playing. Well, you guys know mostly what I've been playing. I've been playing Mass Effect 3. Been playing some Fallout 4. I've been playing some Skyrim. Sometimes in the evenings, like after I get off stream, I've been chipping away at Dispatch. I'm about to start episode 7. Episode 6 was... God. I didn't need that after Mass Effect 3. That's why I needed some Skyrim today. I've been getting hit in the feels with these games. And I've also been playing a little bit of Final Fantasy VII Remake here and there. Star Wars Outlaws on my Switch. Nice. Dang it, Mithril. Dang it. Here's my horse. There's Thistle. Oh, hold on. There we go. The strides. I don't know. That sounds awfully close to the styes. That is true. You felt yourself awaken. Also, Mass Effect 3 just finished the Omega DLC. When that's done, I'm going back to my 11,000th Inquisition run. Nice. So we are heading out to Ustengrav. So I guess, you know, we'll just ride our horse over and around through Morthal. We do have camping supplies, right? Yes. As long as we have camping supplies and not freeze, we'll be okay. Can we use that? No, we can't. Why can't we use staves on a horse? We'll get our bow back out, just in case we get jumped. Oh, man. I needed some Skyrim tonight. Like I was saying yesterday, I've been wanting to have a good old-fashioned yapping stream. It's hard for me to get as distracted when I'm playing something like Mass Effect 3. That's why I think, like, after this weekend, I might queue us up some, like, really chill games that, like, don't even have much of a story, like Stardew Valley or, like, Minecraft or maybe Medieval Dynasty if I pick that one up. I've been debating back and forth on that. And we do actually have a couple physical games to play. I bought Last of Us Part 1, if you guys saw that short. And also, I'll probably be making a short tomorrow because I got the setup now where I'm going to open up Final Fantasy 16. But I think I'm going to finish Final Fantasy 7 Remake before I jump into 16 because I'm trying to get into Final Fantasies. Chiral has inspired me to play Final Fantasy. I've given it a few shots, so I'm wanting to go play it. Keep it up, Mithril. You crack me up. Mithril is hilarious. I'm only seeing Stray Dogs now. I don't hate it. Yep. That's Trev's, right? Trev came up with Stray Dogs. Yikes. This looks like bad news over here. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. I've been really enjoying Final Fantasy 7. You don't think so? Minecraft chill streams would be nuts. Yeah, dude, I was thinking of doing some, like, getting some, like, medieval-y, like, fantasy mods, and going back to, like, my favorite texture pack I used to play when I was a kid, the, like, John Smith one. I have not played, I have not actually played Minecraft. Like, sat down and really played Minecraft in, like, 5 years. Panda! Oh my god, everybody's here. What is up, dude? Oh, it's so good to see everybody. We seriously have, like, everybody in here tonight. What is up, though? How you been? We did miss you, Panda. Everybody's on today. It's Skyrim, dude. Skyrim calls in all the OGs. It's a good Friday. Yes, it is. It's always a good Friday in these streams. Dang, Lydia. I'm gonna fall asleep to this stream, brother. Dude, go for it. If I ever see you start, like, not responding, I'll know what happened. What's this cave? This new schedule's a bit more challenging. I figured it would. We got out of hospital a couple days ago. Man, it's good to hear from you, Panda. It really is. I knew this schedule change would be rough for a lot of our, like, you know, regular morning stream folks, but I do think we're going to start doing some, like, Saturday and Sunday morning streams for you guys, so we have, like, a better time for you guys. But yeah, that work schedule, it's been good for me. I like these evening streams. I like not playing video games and then going to work. You know, that was getting a little tiring. But it's good to see you guys. I'm so glad you guys are all here. So glad you guys are all here. Morning streams would be great for me too. I'm kind of thinking we could do some cozy, like, Saturday or Sunday morning streams. Those could be like the Stardew and Minecraft streams. You know, those would be good morning streams. Let's make sure we don't leave Lydia behind. Come on, Lydia. Let's keep going. Uh-oh. We got something here. Look at my horse just charging in there, dude. Fearless. My fearless and noble steed. I stream at 6:30 a.m. It's tough to bring the energy. Yeah. So my problem is like I started streaming at like 8 to 9, but I would stream for like 2 or 3 hours, and then I would have to like I'd have to go to work, and it was so hard to like keep the energy up at work after streaming for like 2 or 3 hours. Hope this doesn't come off as being a pain, but I was wondering if you saw my last message. Let me check, Pete. No worries. What one game that you'd like to play again for the first time again? Mine would be Telltale's The Walking Dead. That's a good choice. That is a great game, Pete. For me, I don't know, it's probably pretty obvious, but I always say, like, thinking about like playing something again for the first time is weird, because would I still like this as much if I played it for the first time now? I feel like I would, I completely feel like I would, but I really don't know. Had some bad stuff and I can't change. Yeah, that's understandable, Panda. Hey, Koa. Welcome in. That's crazy, Beans. I can tell you're new here. We got a new one in chat. Look out. I want to see if I can unlock this chest too. Skyrim has conjured in all strangers. Yeah, true. True. It does summon everyone, doesn't it? Beans asking the real questions everyone else is afraid to. That's actually true. Currently, if you're really interested, Beans, I am using this like, what is it even? It's called like coconut something body wash. It's actually really nice. I've been really liking that. I don't know if I can use this. I also do have a candle burning, and it's Chesapeake Bay, Serenity and Calm, Lavender and Thyme. So there you go. That's what it smells like in here at the moment. Oh no, Panda. Oh no. I'm sorry, dude. You have been having a year, buddy. This is great for mood setting. Now we know candles and coconut. Yeah. Dude, it's over. I'm giving up on this chest. One more try. Yeah, we're done. I'm gonna use all my lockpicks if I do that. Where is my horse? There you are, buddy. Hey, Cyanide. Thanks for popping in. It's late for a lot of folks in here. Started with you, the rest will be great though. I believe. I do. I believe, Panda. You deserve it. Oh no. I'm worried because... Yeah, there's already a saber-tooth cat over here. Hey, Mr. Coo. What is up, everybody? Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. Just real quick, we'll heal up really quick. Oh god, please jump. And then we need this. Thankfully we got that staff. Attack Thistle. Oh god, not the lightning arrows. That'll hurt Lydia. Heck yeah, Jamora Lord. Yeah, we got that on the birthday stream. Because we did Sanguine's Quest. That was really fun. The Night to Remember. $2 a.m. there, yeah. That cat sure is nice letting you heal like that, isn't it? All the enemies are real nice. Yeah, I feel you, Panda. Something similar happened to me a few years ago, you know. So, I feel for you, buddy. It sucks, but like you said, what can you do, you know? You gotta try to make your peace with it and move on. But dude, I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you made it to a stream. We really have been missing you. I think we've mentioned you almost every stream, dude. You can probably go back and watch some of the VODs and you'll see we've been talking about you. We've been like, man, what's Panda up to? God, sorry for the... That bear's... Oh, there it is. Sorry for the extremely loud bears, man. Those bears are so loud. We just got some gold out here. Dude. Sweet. Dude, don't feel bad, Panda. Like I said, I'm just glad you're able to make it to one. And dude, you would always be good company. Seriously. Trust me, man. Like, I have really bad days too, you know, and you guys will see that on some of the like lower energy streams. It happens, and I still go live for you guys because, you know, it always brightens my day up. It really does, you know. I always feel so much better after hopping on and just chatting with you guys. I love hearing what you guys are up to. I love just hanging out and nerding out over things. It's great. And even just, you know, people hanging out and not chatting, you know. I super appreciate all the lurkers. Everybody just hanging out, spending their night with me. It's super appreciated. In Panda, that's a very mature thing to understand. That really is, you know. Not a lot of people have that mindset to understand when they might, like you said, snap at somebody when they don't actually mean it. I've been there before. Panda, you're clearly a top dog of the Stray Dogs. Yes. Best way to beat a bad turn is to have good friends around you, Panda. It's a great way to put that, Dirk. Lurking while I eat. What you eating, Koo? What you eating? I'm drinking some Earl Grey tea. Dirk coming in with the knowledge? Always. When's Dirk not coming in with the knowledge, though? No, yeah. No, it's true, XP. Yeah, Panda's a badass. What's up, Neil? Skyrim scenery is epic? Always. It's always epic. It always just hits the spot. Isn't this the house where the guy just, like, attacks us if we, even though, like, we don't do anything? Leaves town. Hello there, sir. Who's really in the wrong here? You know? Kind of makes sense that why he would attack me. Not gonna lie. I do need this alchemy table though, or this enchanting table. I mean, can I tell you guys about my latest Skyrim adventure? Yes, please do.
That's the best you could do!
Oh my god, he's insane. Oh dear god.
I'll let you live.
Everyone else lets you loot their belongings. What's his problem? True. Why did Skyrim become more popular than Oblivion? Because more people knew about it. Bethesda was more popular of a company when it came out. I don't know though, Oblivion was super popular when it came out. And speaking of, we probably will play some Oblivion after we finish Mass Effect 3. But welcome in, Carbon. Carbon coming in with the questions. Made a Dark Elf wood splitter. Spent real world 2 hours just chopping wood before he accepted his fate of being Dragonborn. True. Depends on when people came into the series. That's true. That's very true, Koa. Very true. I also just think it was the climate of the time, too. I've talked about it before, but Skyrim released, what was it, like a month or two after Game of Thrones? And it pulled a lot of the Game of Thrones people into this game, too. That's why they even made that trailer that looked super Game of Thrones-y back then. I missed what you made, Mr. Q. Let me see what you said. Jalapeno pepper pasta. Ooh. That sounds lovely. His mentality isn't about being the hero. He just doesn't want his job to stop because dragons have burned down woodlands. Nice. That's fun. That's a super fun spin on it. I'm an old school Morrowind and Oblivion nut. Skyrim will always be the new kids game for me. I started with Oblivion, but I was too young to really understand it. And I only played a little bit of it at like a friend's house, and I thought it was super cool. But Skyrim came out at the perfect time for me. But I also do absolutely love Morrowind and Oblivion. I think for me, it all depends on what I'm in the mood for. Skyrim is more just like, I don't have to think when I play Skyrim because I've played it so much. So it's almost like a background game for me, you know? Discord link, I got you. Of course I got you, Panda. Here you go. And anybody else who wants to join the Discord, here is a link. I'll pin that. See you, Billy. There you go. There you go, Panda. We'd love to have you there, man. I haven't played Oblivion, Morrowind, or Skyrim, but Morrowind is still my favorite. It just feels different. Mithril, you should play him. You should play Morrowind. We should do a Morrowind stream. I wish these people would respond, man. I'm like giving thoughtful answers to these questions people have, and then they just dip or don't say anything. Anxiety's like, "Are you sure about this?" And I'm like, "Yes, they need me to protect Shep." True, but dude, seriously, like, don't feel like you gotta post or like do stuff like that. You could even just like message me or Kat, you know, if it's too much. So don't ever feel like, you know, pressured to like, you know, if it's too much for you, you don't have to do that. But you can find me that way through Discord too. As a fellow anxiety sufferer, I feel you, Panda. I feel you. Lots of lurkers in the Discord? Exactly, yeah. I'm a big lurker in the Discord. I don't post very much in the Discord. I'm trying to get better at it, but I lurk my own Discord. Hide boots of strength. Are we wearing these still? I can't remember. Let me see real quick. Yeah, we're still wearing those boots.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Okay, Lydia. Calm down. I haven't played them either. Feel I know them from you and your Discord. Yeah. I'm a big Elder Scrolls guy. I've even played Daggerfall in Arena. I didn't finish Daggerfall, but I played quite a bit of it. I only post my videos on my servers, then again, nobody else posts anything. I unintentionally lurk on Discord. I get too busy and miss conversations. Dude, same. Same. I'll get on after work and I'll be like, dude, everybody was talking today. You've played Daggerfall in Arena? Dude, that's awesome. You really should play Morrowind. I feel like you'd really like Morrowind, Mithril. And let me check, Pete. I don't mind checking for you. I think it did. Is it the Skyrim is a great game one? To play in winter? Really hot summers at that point? Yeah, see, we have like 17 or 18 inches of snow right now, so it's like, it's perfect. Perfect Skyrim weather. I wonder if he was Celtic Crab. I love your username, by the way. Celtic Crab 89. Yeah, I wonder that too. He does feel like he was supposed to have something related to him, you know? There's a very long list of reasons why I haven't. Why? I want to finish Morrowind. I've put about like 60 or so hours into Morrowind, but I've never completed it. I always do all the stuff in like Seyda-Neen and Balmora, start some guild quests, start adventuring in like Vivek City, and then I kind of stop. You want this smoke today, dragon? You want this smoke? I miss the good combos, but enjoy reading them after the fact. Me too, Mr. Q. All your content? Yeah. I've been waiting for anyone to tag me about some so. Oh, that reminds me, Mr. Q. I need to set up that channel too that I was going to set up for like gaming help requests and stuff. My goal is to convince my wife to let me get an Xbox and I can get all the... Oh god. Hold on, we gotta lock in again. Skyrim is not wanting me to talk to you guys today. When did I have lightning arrows out? Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, that'd be really fun. That would be really fun. I have a Series S that I have pretty much all the old Bethesda games on. Lydia, can you handle this? I don't want to shoot the lightning arrows, it'll hurt her. There we go. And Skyrim is slightly less peaceful. True. It's because we're not sticking to the main roads. We went over to check out that cabin and we ran into so many animals. Dude, look at the mammoths. I love it. Hey Nova Faye, happy to have you here. We got so many cool people in chat tonight. I love the Friday streams. How many animals are we gonna get jumped by? Alright, this one's not by Lydia. Lydia, can you take this one out? Please? 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 Lydia, it's right behind you, girl. I don't want... Okay, there we go. I didn't want to hurt her, because those lightning arrows do like AoE damage, and they hurt Lydia. How are things going? I recognize some names from the Discord server. You definitely probably will, Nova. You're in? Sweet. Welcome in, Panda. Replaying GTA 4. Got a copy of Bayonetta. I've never played Bayonetta. Oh, that's so cute, Scruffy. Mine is heavily modded for appearance and immersion, so I end up finding a nice spot and enjoying the scenery. I'll have to grab a screenshot. Yes, please do. We will probably do a little bit of modded Skyrim sometime this year. I mostly just wanted to pop over here and get a look at this little waterfall though. Look at that. Oh, we gotta turn off the HUD. Look at that. It's so pretty. I love the scenery in this game. Lydia, I'm trying to enjoy the scenery and you're sprinting into me. The game must call them as well. Where am I allowed to message? Just anywhere? Yeah. Common Room is like our big kind of open discussion thing. You'll see little descriptions if you click on the channels, but yeah, Common Room is just general chat. I'm getting attacked again. Uncommon Taste is for food. Book Nook is for books you're reading. Music Halls or music. Green Path is for nature stuff. Familiars is for your pets. Then we got a whole one for like games and stuff. And Creators Corner has like the Artisans Nook where you can post stuff you're working on, post crafts. Now we have a lovely skeever in the waterfall. Lydia, yeah, that's true. That's a good one to do too, is the make your companions invincible. That's what I'm struggling with right now. As you saw, I was trying not to shoot her with the lightning arrows. We have major cold and snow warnings here for tomorrow. Yeah. That was us today. I actually got to leave work early because they were shutting things down because we got like another 8 inches almost. Dude, that's what I'm drinking, Mr. Q. I got some Earl Grey. Where'd I put my horse? What's up, Fitz? I swear we have like everybody in here tonight. You put your cats and familiars? Oh, I'm checking. I'm checking right now. Let's see these little guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's the cutest picture ever. Adorable. I'm so glad to have you in there, Panda. West coast of Japan. Wow. Where are y'all at? I live in the Midwest in the United States. So it is 8:30 p.m. tonight. I'm thinking we'll do a bit of a longer stream tonight. Cuz I am down to hang out. I've been waiting for this all day. Wet windy Wales here, nice. My family actually originates from Wales. I have some Scotch-Irish on my mom's side, and then pretty heavily Welsh on my dad's side. Pretty cool. We actually have like a family crest and whatnot. We have no snow whatsoever. We do. We got snow. I'm trying to find the road, man. Because I think there's a road that goes here by Swindler's Den, right? Let me check. Because I got all off the road when we were heading over to Drellis's cottage. So let's hug this mountain and go find it. Hey, Matthew. How's it going? Happy Friday to you. Can we please find a road? I would love a road. Here we go, though. Pray to Stendar while you can. Actually, I don't think we need to pray right now. It costs money to pray in survival mode. 19. Wow. That's incredible. So many people from different areas here. I know, right? Favorite Daedric Prince? Probably Sheogorath. I'm a big Wes Johnson fan. So I find his dialogue so funny. But other than that... I don't know. I think it's Sheogorath. He's pretty hard to top. He's got some of the best, like, dialogue ever. I like the lore of Hircine a lot. Hircine's kind of cool, but we don't get much. And, what's, oh, I'm blanking. What's the knowledge one? Hermaeus Mora. Hermaeus Mora is pretty cool. Let's just casually go by these this giant and his little friend. But yeah, we have so many folks from all across the world. Fitz, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, here we're close to the road now. We're gonna let these mages duke it out over there. Hey, this guy's a Dunmer. He doesn't really care about Stendar very much. Here we go. This will get us back on track. Oh, hold on. We got a puzzle. Let's do this. This one is Eagle. Or wait, is that Eagle? Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna leave that at Eagle. And this one... He might not like the Tribunal, but that doesn't mean he likes Stendar, you know? He's an Azura guy, you know? I'm alright, but always more at peace whenever I watch the stream. Thank you, Matthew. I'm glad. I'm glad. Now it's showing I sent my last message, but it's not showing the text. Just why YouTube? Yes, that is true. Very good point, Cat. Peep, you might have it set to top chat, which is weird. The like button needs company, so you definitely click it. Thank you, Mithril. Thank you, dude. That's a really funny way to put that. Where are the other sigils? Snake, there we go. Oh, this one's whale, okay. Do you play on PC? I do not. I play on PlayStation 5. As of the moment. That's why we're not really going with mods. We did it. I can now see again. You're welcome. It's something that I had to learn too. It YouTube tries to like auto filter out certain messages, and it's really annoying. So I used to miss so many of your guys' messages. Cannot physically roll his eyes hard enough to start it. Why, Fitz? What did I do? Oh god, more wolves. I might want the bow. That might help. He follows. He does. Fitz, I wrote lore about this guy. I wasn't just saying that. Oh god, we got a flame atronach. I don't want to fight that. I'm also a PC user. PC. See, we got some PC folks. PC users unite. My PS4 is mostly for watching YouTube and Netflix and Bloodborne. That's all you need right there. By the way, I love the pause menu. It was a good listen. Glad you enjoyed it, Fitz. Speaking of, Cairo might be asleep. But we should have a new episode coming out in not too long. Started playing with the Novice mod pack, and it's insane. That's one I definitely want to check out at some point. Which should be, you know, we might be able to do some modded Skyrim on not that long. On a Friday night. It's also like 3 a.m. there, where Cairo is. So it is no longer Friday night there. I said what I said. Hey, some people do have healthy sleep schedules. I know that doesn't happen that often, but I use Elder Gleam for Skyrim on PC. Cool. I was responsible. True. I might be guilty of having a proper sleep schedule. Mine's proper sometimes. You're drinking Lady Grey instead. There's a lot of little shrines out here. That's cool. Used to live across the road from a bloke called Earl Grey. I'm at like 6.1 mil in Arc, so I'm ready for my expedition. Dude, I have been slacking on the Arc Raiders. I've been hardly playing any multiplayer games lately. I feel like Skyrim is one of the few games I could go back and play on the PS3 and 360 and enjoy it as much. Agreed. Like I said, I've been slacking so much. Sometimes I fall off the multiplayer game wagon. Sometimes I'm too tired after work and I just want to play something like this, you know? But then sometimes I get like a really big multiplayer kick, but, you know, a lot of times I go back and forth. 100% feel that? Yeah. I go in and out of like seasons of multiplayer. Like for a while, I played like a ton of Arc Raiders. Would you recommend Mass Effect games? Yes. Helldivers 2 as well. Yeah, those I play some Helldivers as well. He was an old bloke, and honestly, I was wondering, is it him? Mass Effect is a great trilogy. Yeah, we are wrapping up my first playthrough of Mass Effect 3 on the streams as well. I think we still have a good chunk of time, but yeah, I've been enjoying it. Wooden Staff of Shaming. What does that do? Alright, we'll put that down here. Hey, Johnny-O. How are we doing on the farm, Faendal?
Divine Greetings, Brother Elf.
How's the profits? 579. It's okay.
Good day.
I don't know if I do, Mithril. You have me intrigued, though. But I'm kind of scared. But now I need to hear it. Mithril. Oh, Mithril. That's a good one. It really stinks. Oh, Lord. So made you stream today, Strider? I sometimes do Friday streams. Actually, it's rare that I don't do Friday streams, so last Friday was actually an exception to the norm. So I usually do like a Friday Fallout stream or a Friday Skyrim stream. But yeah, like I said, last weekend I missed it. I was pretty busy last Friday. So I ended up not going live. I was busy and I was tired. It is. Monday to Thursday is like for sure gonna happen. But sometimes, and it, like I said, it ends up being more normal than not. I stream on Fridays. But the Fridays are more of like, I might go live by 7. It might be later, you know. Mithril, you are on it with the dad jokes again. Enjoy the evening Strider streams. Very chill and laid back. I love them too, Fitz. I fall into the trap of collecting so many games on sale and such that I get overwhelmed with which game to delve into, but Mass Effect has been on my mind lately, so now it's downloading. Do it. I know the convo is over, but I play on PS5 and PS3. I switched from an Xbox One, only did it because PlayStation has so many good story games. Yeah. Mainly wanted Spider-Man. Have you played Spider-Man yet, Pete? Spider-Man's really good fun. I've been a PlayStation guy since the PlayStation 2. So I'm a bit of a console peasant and a PlayStation guy. I do have an Xbox, though, and I grew up playing quite a bit of Xbox because all my friends had 360s and the OG, big old chunky Xbox. You guys remember those OG Xbox controllers? It's well worth it. Matthew, take your time. You should have a blast. I think you would too. I've been really enjoying it. Alright. It's actually good that we were able to come by here. The Duke. Is ESO worth playing? I played quite a bit of Elder Scrolls Online, like in 2020. I had a pretty fun guild I ran around with, but I will say, like, it's an MMO, but you can play it like a single-player game. Some of the quests are pretty fun. The combat, I think, can be hit or miss with a lot of people. I found it, like, passable, but definitely not amazing, but I had some fun with it with people. Discord thing is complicated, not the chat in general. Can someone explain Nitro? Yeah, you don't need Nitro. I don't even know what Nitro is, though. I just know you, like, pay for it. And you, like, sometimes can get some perks, like higher bit rate streams or, like, something like that, I think. I guess there isn't a main road out to Morthal. That's what I've been looking for this whole time. So I guess we will just take this path, kind of past these giant camps and stuff, and head north over to Morthal. That's the plan, at least. That dragon has just been straight circling. Ah! You are bad, kitty. See ya, XP. Thanks for hanging out, dude. We shall travel the land of perishment. True. Discord can be overwhelming. Just go at your own pace. Yeah, I'm new to Discord, too. So, I've been learning Discord as I set up a Discord. I only had Discord for, like, one of my friends, like, voice chats. So I'm there with you guys, and I'm setting up the thing. So I hope you guys will bear with me as I still get it set up. I have an ungodly amount of hours in ESO since release. Good game and not perfect. Endless amount of content to do can feel overwhelming. Yeah, I think it's fun to go see some areas that you haven't seen in Elder Scrolls, so that's kind of cool. And also, some of the quests are written pretty well, you know. So I enjoy those. You have? Are you gonna play like Miles Morales and stuff? There's a road, but it's farther north. Well, we're gonna stick to this river path. And just get attacked by everything. Hold on, let me get over here and try. I don't want my horse to get involved. Of course, okay. Of course my horse is already involved. We'll do this really quick. Oh, do we not have any? We don't have any magic potions. You really need some magic potions. And we need some arrows. We have some. We do have these at least. Oh wait, we have orcish arrows. Cool. No! Oh god, I shot my horse. This is not going to plan.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Almost hit Lydia, too. See, this guy is running.
You won't get the best of me.
What is happening over here? Hold on, that bandit can go. We got a mud crab, too? No, not the ice arrows. Steel, I guess. And now the mud crab. We're gonna do this. Yeah, I forgot mud crabs are scary on survival mode. I did forget that. Why is everything like trying to run? I took that personally. It is a good horse. Hey, dude, what are you just... Okay. Alright. We're done with that. Let me catch up with chat here. See you, Mithril. Slaughtering my best. These aren't Celtic crabs, though. These are Skyrim crabs. Miles Morales and the PS5 game. I really need the... Oh yeah, the Wolverine one looks really good. I fell asleep, not for too long. Yeah, I actually used to put on, and still do sometimes, I will put on the like Skyrim rainy night ambience to help me sleep. What's in this cave? Orathime discovered. Should we go in here? What do you guys think? You guys want to go into a cave? Hold on, what is happening over here? Looks like there's still some fighting going on. Yes, cave? We'll do the cave. Okay, Lydia got it. Thistle, you doing okay? Look at Thistle out on this rock. The cave of many deaths. Ye have little faith, Johnny. Ye have little faith in Thorne the Witchhunter. Or should I put a sword image? In the Artisan's Nook. That is where anything creative goes. It's got the little like, painter symbol. That's for just anybody's creative works. That's for art, that's for writing, that's for music. Anything that you create and want to share that's not like a YouTube video goes there. We got more bandits. I'm so excited though. Ay, ay, ay. Is there a good vanilla plus mod list for Skyrim anyone can rec? I'm not a PC person, but if I was going vanilla plus, the first thing I would install is like most of the like Ordinator, Apocalypse, like that kind of stuff, Winter Sun, things like that. On mobiles, you don't get to see what the channels are for. You click, so on mobile, if you click on the channel, hold on, because I figured out how to teach people how to do this, because you actually can on mobile, but what you have to do is you click on the channel on mobile, and then you click at the top of it. So like if you click on mobile, like if it says like the common room, if you click on mobile and then you're in the common room and then you click on the common room at the top, it will tell you right there. Yeah. Because some people were struggling with that, and we figured out how you can actually see that. Done? Dude, let me check. I'm immediately going to Discord too, Cat. Oh my god. That's so sweet. That's so cool. So cool, Panda. Alright. Let's try not to die in here. I maybe should have thought about this, because I don't have many arrows or anything like that. So this might have been a bad idea. I'm too gung-ho, man. Hold on. Do you have arrows? No. Here's a steel arrow. I can shoot him with the ice arrows. Lydia, easy. Lydia's saying some crazy stuff to these bandits. Ash Crystal Heart. Ooh. Some of the other mods that I'd always install are like Inigo, the blue cat. He's one of my favorite companion mods ever, and if you get him and Lucian, another companion mod, they actually have a lot of dialogue back and forth. When we inevitably play Skyrim, we'll do that. I don't think I could play without a quality world map. I did hear that a quality world map has like some performance issue stuff though. Because Skyrim tends to always load the map in the background. At least on like consoles, like if you're doing any Xbox like console modding, that one's a big no-no. But I wonder if it's better on PC. Ash is like a dwarven sentient AI with a good hefty questline. Yeah, that's like how Inigo is. He's got such a big questline. This Undying Ghost is nuts. I'm gonna just see what kind of damage he does. Sir, that is not very nice of you.
You start running, so I can stab you in the back.
Why is he so strong? He's just a normal bandit. Why are you so strong, guy? Okay, there we go. That's really cool, Panda. You shall not pass. Guys, I did not come into this very prepared. That is doing actually nothing to this bandit chief. Do we still have the ghost? No, we don't. We did it! Dude, legendary difficulty is crazy. That's crazy. That took so much. I did not come to this very prepared. Me every time I play Skyrim, realizing I still haven't bought my health potions. Banda, that's been me for like the last 30 hours of this playthrough. Creator has all these NSCs made. Yeah, that's really cool. Like I said, that's how like Inigo and Lucian, the two guys who made those, made them so they interact. Oh yeah, I wanted to read this. Bandit's Journal. Damn those giants, just one mammoth would feed us for a month, but they herd them around like prized cattle, never taking an eye off them. We've hunted with this area dry. Unless we get a kill soon, we'll have to find somewhere else to make camp. We got lore. Gotta have veggie soup stockpiled, yeah, especially for survival mode. And I need to start making some hot soup and stuff, like the soup that warms you up. Da-da-da-da. Ebony. We'll give that to Lydia. Lydia, I have new armor for you.
I am at your command.
Actually, I have two new things. Oh no, I put the dwarven helmet somewhere. Oh, she has it. She's just not wearing it. Let me take that from you. I guess I'll take that. She probably doesn't use that. She still can't wear those? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? It's probably because I've been doing this like the whole playthrough, where I like drop this on the ground and make her pick it up so she can
still here.
Carry more than she actually can.
All right, what is it? What do you need?
I wonder if she'll put it on.
Okay, got it.
Nope, she didn't put it on. Just wondering if you have put a game down but you want to give another chance. Is there anything different you would do on the retry?
Anything else?
Well, that actually happened to me with Dragon Age Origins. I tried to play it like right after I played Baldur's Gate 3, and I was just burnt out on that type of game, so I went and played something shorter. I played Pentiment, and then I came back, and it's one of my favorite games. So a lot of times I recognize that like I just might not be in the right mood for a certain type of game. That's really cool. I think I have heard of Vilja, of that mod. That's a pretty famous one, isn't it, for Oblivion? My favorite game of all time is the Metal Gear Solid series, Panda. I actually played Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time 2 years ago. That game is amazing. And I played Metal Gear Solid 5. I need to go play 2 and 3. Those are great, great games, though. Mithril has returned. What'd you have? Did you have something good? Cat, you should eat some dinner. I had some leftover pasta. It was pretty good. Yeah, see, this is where something like a better quality world map would come in handy. Because we could actually see the road. I feel like the road is probably here, isn't it? I'm good at pattern recognition, so I can watch patrols and do ghost or no-kill perfect stealth runs. That's so cool, Panda. Ooh, so some like fish tacos or like a fish like tortilla? That sounds really good. I'm caught up in crochet and stream. That's understandable. That's a cozy spot to not want to leave. Because I want to snack, but you're not catching me leaving anytime soon. I'm comfy. Panda, you should eat something, man. I'd make you something. Oh my god. Can we please just go 5 minutes without getting attacked? I'm trying to play this game cozy-like. Like I said, it's my own fault for venturing off the beaten path. Hot cocoa, small marshmallows, milk and whipped cream. I have my Earl Grey. I won't be making any hot chocolate. But I see you're trying to summon me to get my hot chocolate. That's evil, Mithril. That's evil. Here, I'll check it out now, Panda. Wow, very cool, Panda. Have you ever tried white hot chocolate? No. I have not. Tell me more, Panda. That sounds amazing. Let's try take 2 with this saber cat. Oh, there's the road. Ah. We found the road. The road to Morthal. Now we just need to Skyrim climb down this mountain. Oh god. Sorry, horsey. What's the horse's name? Have we named the horse yet? Ah, so I'm back on the trail, and I instantly get jumped by a wolf. Sounds about right. Got any paralysis poisons for the saber? It's mostly just because I was dumb and went smacking it with the bound sword, even though I have, like, no perk points into one-handed. Dude, thank you, Pete. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Oh my god, we're about to come up on a bandit camp too. I'm thinking. We may have miscalculated this journey. We might need to go to Solitude first, and then swing over to Morthal. Buy some arrows, buy some potions. I think that might be the move. Don't like hot drinks, I only like fizzy sodas, and yes, I drink the sugar-free version. Well, that's good, Pete. I like my hot drinks. I even drink hot drinks in the summer. I know we got 62 people in here. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to all the chatters. Thank you to the lurkers. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. Thanks for spending some of it with me. It's been a fun stream so far. It's only 9 o'clock too. I'm thinking this. I'm probably gonna stream for a while longer too. I'm thinking of going till, I don't know, maybe like closer to midnight. I'm thinking. So maybe like 2.5, 3 more hours at least. Does that sound good to you guys? But I think right now the move is Solitude. I think we head up to Solitude and then to Morthal so we can stock up on supplies. I don't want to fast travel, I just want to place a marker. There we go. Glad to be here chilling and sipping your tea. Nice. Me too. That's exactly what I'm doing, Mr. Q. I might have to go off the beaten path again, because we're going to get jumped by bandits. By stinky bandits. So we're going to give them the old run around. The road does branch off to Solitude, so it might be best. That is the plan. And we will not be distracted by stuff along the way. I swear. That cave is really tempting, though. But no. We must avoid it for now. What you crocheting, Cat? Oh wait, is that the thing you can't say what you're crocheting? Or is this a different pattern? I'd like to learn how to crochet. I remember we did a crochet project back when I was in elementary school. We have made it to Dragon Bridge. This is a cool little town. Mostly because they just have a cool bridge. But we are just moving on through. Leftover lentil curry? That sounds so good. We're not that far to Solitude. Have we been to Solitude yet? I can't remember if that means... I think we've taken a carriage to Solitude. Solitude this way. We're actually really close. So, that's good. Every mountain started as a rock. True. Very true. Wise words, Panda. Bid you a good night for you, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream with these peeps in chat, as I need to go get my shopping for next week. Thank you so much for being here, peep. I really appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy that shopping. Stay safe. I'll see you next time, man. Better at embroidery. Super cool. We got so many talented, creative people in here. Love to see it. See you, peep. Thanks, Panda. It inspires me so much to see so many people being creative too. We should probably rent a room. This guy's having a good time. What's up?
Being old's not so bad.
Where'd your drink go?
Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
Fair enough. Dude's just vibing. I can
Papa
respect
says I
it.
won't see Rogvir anymore. But he
We
wouldn't
gotta
tell me
warm
why
our
not.
bones by the fire. Allows us to connect in chat too. Appreciate that, Panda. That was the goal, you know. Just to create a cool little space that I was proud of. And it's grown into something I couldn't even have imagined, you know. This has just been so awesome. Alright, are we warmed up enough? Yes, we are. Good sir, I would like your finest
If you
room.
need it. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Thank you.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Don't worry, I know where my room is. I think. Isn't it this one? Man, he did give us his finest room. Look. Oh, thank you so much, Cat. Cat, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seriously. Thank you so much. I just love you guys being here. I've not seen today's upload yet, or yesterday's for me. That's all good, Panda. That's why I post them on Fridays, so people can watch them through the weekend. I was kind of an only child, too. I have a brother, but he moved out when I was 8. I kind of had a only child experience for a while, too, but I am the oldest sibling. My younger brother, my only brother, is 10 years younger than me. And we have a really good relationship. So I was an only child for
Let me know
about
if
10
there's
years.
anything else you need.
I mean, folks, you've not been happy since. That's good to hear, Panda. I'm glad that you were happy with your. It's good to have good foster parents.
We drink to our youth,
Ooh,
to the days come
get it,
and
Lizette.
gone.
Hold
The
on.
age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Streams are definitely a vibe. Chill, hang out with friends around a fire. That's the vibe I hope to have. Because that's the coziest vibes for me. So if I can create that space, I'm doing something right.
Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
That's dark.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Is she singing to anyone? This guy's Sorex is feeling it.
Ulfric, the killer of kings, on the day of your death we...
Do you know the parents and spent some time in Japan when I left college? Actually, Panda, you'll get to see some Strider lore on this last video I posted. I talk about living in Spain for a while. And how that shaped my love for
Papa
medieval
says I won't see
fantasy.
Rogvir anymore.
Get some potato soup. Do you drink or eat potato soup? What do you think?
Got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Thoughts? Does US Spain would do that? Yes, it definitely did. Eat potato soup? Depends on how thick the potato soup is. Exactly, Cat. Exactly. Depends on if it has have chunks. Yep. Both. I mostly say that because he made like a drinking sound. Because see, you have like the crunch sound, right? Like that's a crunch. But he drinks the soup. So I guess
True,
Bethesda
I
says
may
you drink
take
it.
a look.
Ooh. We need some more gold. You slurp soup. There you go. Oh, we get the crossbows too. I would go for a crossbow if we didn't already have such an awesome bow. He only has 7 steel arrows. That's a lot of gold. Okay, we're gonna sell that. Hold
Perhaps
up
I'll
one
be seeing
second.
more of you.
Lydia.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Thank you, Lydia. Since I know he... Does he take armor, too? Let's see.
You lead, I'll follow.
Your typical... What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
We'll sell that, and this. Okay, so he does take...
Please come
armor.
back
Good.
if you're ever in need of fletching supplies.
I am at your command.
Do you have a favorite soup? I like a clam chowder. My mother makes a very, very good clam chowder with like homemade sourdough bread. I've turned into an archer. I tried it after your advice, Strider. It calls to us all, Panda. It calls to us all. It's really hard not to use a bow at all in Skyrim, especially just because of like dragon attacks and stuff. It whispers to me whenever I don't use one. I think I'll keep all the bones.
You lead, I'll follow.
It'll be good to craft
What
the
are you
dragon
hunting?
stuff that we need
Never
later.
mind. I don't want to know.
Alright, how are we looking? Not very good. I figured the Fletcher would have way more arrows than he does. So,
All right then.
we're gonna craft some arrows. I think all we need to craft arrows is just firewood. Right? You seen a short where a guy dresses in his cloak and says to a random man in the street, "Look like you can handle a blade. Night Watch could use a man like you." That's funny. I used to be an adventurer like you. But then I took an arrow to the knee. Firewood and iron ingots. We make 24 at a time. Yeah, we need that.
Seems there's no end. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
You know, I don't even care. That's worth it. We don't have an axe.
Return anytime you need arms or armor.
Hey, bye, Tonito.
I got your back. How can I serve you?
Welcome in. Happy Friday.
You lead, I'll follow.
I love this helmet so much. This is one of my favorite helmets added with the Creation Club. If I was a heavy armor guy in this playthrough, I would be grabbing that. This game never gets old. I'm with you there.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Happy weekend? Yes. Yes, indeed. I could play tag. It'd be kind of funny. I bet we could just go invisible. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. It was probably me. I'm the sweet roll thief. What? What is this doing here? Is there really no axe over here? Dang it. That's all we need is just a woodcutter's axe.
It's not much to ask.
What's the little symbol next to people's names? Which one? Like the people who have green names, or like the little crown with like number 1 and number 2? That purple crown as well? Yeah. I don't really understand the purple crown thing, but it's like YouTube's leaderboard. Green names, those are our channel members. Yeah, those are the channel members. That's what you get if you become a member of the channel. You get a little fox symbol. Silver means you just, or copper means you just joined. Silver means you've been a member for a month, and gold means you've been a member for 3 months. You get little custom hand-drawn emojis. Yeah, there's the little emojis I doodle. You see, I think that's what it's supposed to be, Mr. Q, but there are definitely people who have chatted more than other people that aren't at the top of the leaderboard, so I don't know how that exactly works. I need to draw some more emojis for you guys. I haven't been doodling lately. I need to get back into doodling.
As High Priest of the 8 Divines, I bid you welcome.
Yes, it is actually. But seriously, don't feel any pressure to join. It helps the channel. It helps me, make better content for you guys and pay for better equipment. But other than that, I just like you guys being here. But I do like doing little special things for the members, like the doodles and the little badges and stuff. That's always fun. I just need a woodcutter's axe. Please. Please. I just checked the leaderboard. Apparently I had it turned off. Oh. Super Chat's move you up the leaderboard as well. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Sometimes there's like an axe just like leaning up against some of this stuff. But I don't see any. There's so much firewood, but no axes.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters in the old fort near Refitting. Might consider joining up myself.
Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
My good sir, do you have a firewood chopping axe?
Fancy yourself an alchemist, hmm? Never could get the hang of that.
I guess I kind of am an alchemist, aren't I? What are we competing for? Mithril and Cat, we're going to see their typing speeds.
Unless we have specific
That's the real reason I buy the super chats, for the XP. Gotta top that leaderboard. It's an interesting thing. I think YouTube did it to, like, I don't know, I guess give chat something more to do, There's also goals, but I don't like these. Like, the only goal I can set is for people to buy super chats, which seems dumb. I wish there was, like, a goal of, like, I don't know, I wish there were cooler goals we could set. You know what I mean? Instead of just like, super chat. Yo, thank you, Bitonito. Thank you so much. You guys. Seriously, thank you guys. Thank you guys just for being here. Seriously, like, I love these Friday streams. I love just being able to play Skyrim with you guys. It makes my day every time. Like, I have such a good time doing this with you guys. And just listening to what all you guys are up to, what you guys are doing. I think in this kind of wild and dark world, especially if you read the news, I think it's important to have a safe space with cool people away from that, to remember how good things can be, and to remember how many good people there are out there, and how many cool people there are out there. And every time I stream is a reminder of that. So I love doing this. Gives me faith, it really does. So I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys being here.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
Now we just need an axe. Please. Please. Spoken like someone who You guys are so funny. Yay! Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let's do a little, like, Assassin's Creed climbing over here. Let's chop some firewood. There we go. Now we can make arrows. Heck yeah. Sweet. Should be thinking, you help me meet this community into, as aforementioned community, thanks, help me grow and come out of my comfort zone, join Discord. Man, Panda, seriously, I don't know if I talk about this enough, but I have come out of my shell so much more. I am a music teacher, so that has helped me a lot with my social anxiety and things like that. But, dude, this community, just having the opportunity to do this as just a creative outlet for me has been so fulfilling in my life. It really has. It's something I didn't know I needed, you know. And every day getting to wake up and look at the cool stuff in the Discord and everybody chatting about things that they love, just like, I wake up every day so much more inspired than I was just a few months ago, you know? So, it's really helped me too. I'm right there with you guys. Making YouTube content is so fun. It is. We can have a lifting competition. Do it. Don't worry, Mr. Q. That's my little pet Thistle. That's true, Dirk. You're right. Excited for the new setup? Oh, you're right. I need to post it in the Discord. It's nice. That's another reason we're streaming a little later today, because I have way comfier of a setup right now. That's true. Panda, you might take the cake. This community is amazing. Everyone is great here. You, Strider, Cairo, Gummy, Sinless, Tired, God, XP, Scalar, Panda, Scout, Billy, Dirk, and everyone else. There's too many to mention now. There's too many cool people. That's been another cool thing, is this little community of, like, creators, you know, that we've all met and joined up. Do you enjoy your job? Yes. Yes, I do. I really do. It's been my favorite job. I've worn many hats in my life. But I really love teaching music. Don't know if I can forgive you for being higher on the leaderboard. Striders, dude. Stream energy is so chill here. Thank you, Celtic Crab. We try. You guys keep it chill too. I've always said I think my content is a little too chill and like slow for for too many trolls to hang around, you know. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thistle's the best creation club pet. I might have to agree with you there. Thistle's pretty great. And Thistle does live in one of my favorite locations in Skyrim. The Alchemist Cabin. Or the Alchemist Shack. What instrument do you teach? I teach a little bit of everything. I teach guitar, I teach drums, I teach bass. I teach piano. I have taught mandolin and ukulele. Trolls interchat and troll. Oh no, they're giving me relaxed love. Leaves. That's kind of what happened earlier with the guy who like asked how I smelled. And I actually, you know, it responded. Have you introduced your students to your YouTube channel? No, I have not. I keep work in this completely separate. Also for the students' sake. Because I teach anywhere from about 2nd grade to some high schools age kids to even some like adults. My oldest student was 44. I need to slowly meander over to the forge. Yeah, they did, Cat, and I gave them an honest answer. I told them I'd been using this like coconut body wash, and I'd have that serenity and calm lavender and thyme candle burning. And they just left. Sounds like a healthy boundary to separate work and YouTube. Yeah, definitely. I separate work and home anyway, you know, like I love work, I love my students. But, you know, that stops as soon as I walk out the door. You know, you gotta have that boundary, I think. Otherwise, I get pretty burnt out. We're gonna have so many arrows. There we go. It's just iron arrows, but good enough. 683 arrows. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Bob's your uncle? Welcome in, welcome in. It's not good to tell friends, family, or anyone from work about your YouTube. It'll mess up the algorithm. Really? My family are subscribers. They watch some of my videos. And it doesn't seem to have messed with mine. But then again, I don't really play the algorithm. I kind of just post whatever I want. You know, evidence of my latest video, which is me just talking and playing Oblivion. Unless they watch the entire videos. Maybe? I don't, but like, not everybody watches the entire videos anyway, you know?
I'm right behind you. I am.
It's pretty common for people to click off throughout things. Nah, dude, Mithril, you're part of the creator circle. Come on, man. You put out more videos than all of us, like, combined. You know? What can we give her so our carry weights? I forget the arrows weigh something, so we probably don't need 683 arrows. But we'll figure this out. Happy Friday to YouTube. Hope you're doing good, man. It's good to see you. Good to see you. That's probably it. Here we go. I need you to do something.
All right. What is it? What do you need?
Can you take this firewood, please, Lydia? Thank you. Hey, Panda, welcome back.
Anything?
Welcome back. We could do Meridia's Beacon. Mithril, I was there, what, 6 months ago? 5 or 6 months ago? I still feel like that person, you know? Yeah, if you create, you're a creator, and if you make art, you're an artist. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Mithril does. Mithril's working on a game. I did touch the beacon, which, speaking of, we might do the beacon quest. Because the Dawnbreaker isn't leveled, is it? Can't we get Dawnbreaker, like, at any level? I do like that quest line, but it's a little bit difficult. So I'm kind of scared. So let's make some potions.
Take a good look around.
Dawnbreaker is leveled? It is. Okay. I thought it wasn't one of the leveled
ones. Let me know. I might have it stored away.
We need health. And we need some of these. Okay. That's worth a good bit. Giant's toe. Lovely. Lots of damage magic regen. Why is damage magic regen worth so much? I never really understood that. Let's just keep slapping stuff together. We also need to level up. That's probably a good idea. Did we learn anything else? No. This will make us a good bit of coin. It's crazy the amount of songs in this game that are just so nostalgic for me. I used to draw, I should do that again. I need to get back to doodling. I really do. Stressed about whether they could call themselves artists if they didn't do it for a living. Yeah. Like you said, anybody who makes art is an artist, you know? Anybody who plays an instrument, you know, is a musician. Same with me with the Morrowind theme that hits me every time I hear it. Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, all of those soundtracks are absolutely like the best things, some of the best things ever. I often work while listening to Skyrim OST. I can't do that anymore because I'll fall asleep. I used Skyrim music too much to fall asleep that I get really tired. But there is this really cool channel, if you guys don't know about it, it's called Bits and Hits. They do really cool pixel art for all these games, and they do lo-fi and piano cover in versions of Elder Scrolls songs, Fallout songs, Last of Us songs, you name it, and they've done some for it. I put those on a ton while I'm writing scripts. Excuse me.
It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have Take a look.
I don't feel like I know all the other creators as well as you do. What do you mean, Mithril? What do you mean, know them as well as I do? I only know them because they've reached out to me, you know. And our friendships are still budding, you know. Like, I'm getting to know XP, I'm getting to know Gummy a little bit, you know. Me and Kyril know each other very well at this point. I'm gonna sell you, like, everything I have that you can afford. Probably just me, but I never felt part of the creator's circle, probably because of the sub counts. It's not literally like a circle. I just called it that, you know. But for me, it's just like, you know, I just talk to these guys, you know. Not because they're like creators or anything, but just because they're interesting people to get to know, you know. What's up, Payne? YouTube crashed me as I was typing my time for bed message. Oh no, Scruffy. I'm sorry. Time for bed. Have a great night, day, weekend, everyone. See you all soon. See you, Scruffy. Sure, it's only 3 gold. Does she have any health potions that we could take advantage of? Yes, we'll take those. We'll take these as well. We'll take these. Does she have any magic? Plentiful magica. Plentiful magica. Just felt like it was a circle I wasn't part of. It's really not, Mithril. I'm a part of their discords, and sometimes they message me. You know, it's not like we have like a like a group chat or like a group hangout. You know. And like I said, I only know them because they've reached out to me, and because they're just interesting people to know, and they've asked me questions about just, you know, thumbnails and things like that. And the thing is, I tell them how new I am too, and I'm still learning my way through this whole thing too. I'm writing in my journal right now. I wrote in my journal a little bit before stream, so nice. What do you use to edit? I use mostly CapCut. I use mostly CapCut at this point too. I'm a very big novice when it comes to editing, and CapCut, despite all its faults in it trying to push like AI editing into everything you do, it's the easiest to learn. So, I've been trying to learn DaVinci, you know, because I don't like the direction CapCut's going with its monetization policies. But like I said, it's the easiest to pick up and learn, and for somebody who doesn't have a lot of time to edit, like me, who has to edit in lunch breaks and weekends and things like that, a video that would take me about a couple days on on DaVinci takes me about a couple hours on CapCut, you know. Like the things I can do with like the text animations, the stickers that I use in my videos, being able to mask things so like little things pop up. I can insert images without, just by doing it, you know. Yeah, Mithril, and I still have so much to learn. Like, my videos are starting to get better, but I felt like I've gotten better with each one. That didn't just, like, happen, you know? What's up, Gerald? This game will forever be the best. I literally just finished a 275 mod load order on my Xbox Series X. I'm tired now, though, so I'll play it tomorrow. That's awesome. Xbox has definitely got some good mods now, you know? It's crazy how far that's come. Let's give her this, this, this. All of this. That, this, and that. I think I'll keep everything else. Alrighty. We're looking a little better now. We did some prep. We got some potions. We got a ton of arrows. Probably too many arrows, but now we can actually use the bow and not like hurt Lydia with the AoE. So, I think it's time, you guys. I think that it's time that we head into Morthal and we go do the main quest. But first, I'm going to grab a drink of water, so I'll be right back. Guys, hydrate if you haven't. Get your snacks. Eat if you haven't. And I'll be right back. Hello everyone, I'm back. I am back. What did you miss? Nothing. I just went to go get a drink and some snacks. So not much. I was still such a noob. Yeah, me too. Me too. I've literally only been like actually editing videos for, well, you can look back to my first video, you know. I knew all along, Mithril. Dunmer gang. Dunmer gang. I'm sorry, Panda. What, did I come in too loud or something? I'm sorry. Or were you scared that I was gone? All right. It is actually before we dive into this. For those of you on the Discord, and those of you who are not in the Discord, we do have the Discord link pinged. If anybody would like to join and hang out off stream. I'm sorry, Panda. Yeah, I was gone for a couple minutes. I'm gonna post in... I guess I'll post it in the common room. I'll post the setup pictures real quick. But thank you guys so much. Thank you to all the chatters. Thank you to all the lurkers. Thanks for spending your Friday with me. I'm having a really good time. Alright, the setup is posted in the Discord. Glad to be here. I'm glad you guys are here. Does Tina know about you taking her salad? Not Tina's salad. Mithril, you should have seen the setup before. I actually have a picture of it. But let's just say it involved a kitchen chair and a TV tray. So let's just say it was a much needed upgrade. Much needed upgrade. Because it really has only been this year that I've used my room/office for anything other than sleeping and watching TV. So I needed to set up bad. Needed it bad. Yeah, this group is awesome though. Okay. We're going on an adventure. Sorry guys, I was chewing. I need a much bigger desk and I really want another monitor. My gaming laptop screen is only 16 inches. Yeah, I actually picked up a second monitor too, which is a little, it's called like MNN. It's just a little 1080p portable monitor. That's what I have chat on right now. Yeah, it was a much long overdue upgrade. So I think if we head south maybe and hook like a left through Dragon Bridge, I think that way we can go. Mine's an AAYY brand. I think I looked at those too, but I ended up picking the M and N because it was like on sale for $45. It's a nice little screen. Oh look, it's a snow fox. That's cool. Those are rarer to see than the orange ones. Look at that little guy. Thanks for being here, Mithra. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm having a great time. I can't tell you, too, how much comfier I am because I actually have a setup now. Like, these, we can definitely do longer streams now. Because I'm going to be honest, I was ending a lot of streams because of how uncomfortable my setup was. So yeah, I also wanted a big enough desk to be able to like doodle, to be able to do other things like that. You just have an average office chair. Mine was basically a kitchen chair. Hey Mike.
How does anyone know there was a city of Winterhold? Mike did not see it with his eyes. Did you? Too much magic can be dangerous. Maik once had 2 spells and burnt his sweet roll.
Tell me more.
Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
Okay. Whatever, Mike. Nova, all of my videos are made on a 2017 MacBook Air. I think you'll be more than fine. My desk is an old kitchen table that we aren't using. my old desk was a it was a combination of the dresser that's in that picture that's behind the desk and a TV tray. Yeah. So it was pretty bad. Also, I recently moved here just a little bit over, like, well, it's going on, actually it's going on over 2 years now. So, like I said, it was long overdue to get the setup fixed. Yeah, I feel you, Mr. Coob. My whole life, you know, I just used whatever we had, you know. So this is honestly the first time in my life I've really invested into my space, you know. I think it's important to have a space that you're happy with, you know. I have Serious Cat. Actually, when I had Skyrim on the PS4, we had a little like surround sound set up. That was so cool. Big desk means I have stuff all over it. I am trying to be better about that. We'll see how long that lasts. But I'm trying to be more organized. Oh, this is actually sad. This is Miko's shack, right? Yeah. Poor guy. Journal. Well, after all my years living in these woods, it looks like the rock joint will finally be the end of me. I guess that's fine. All my friends are long dead. The only one left is poor Miko. He was always a loyal companion, and I know he'll be able to take care of himself. I hope someday I'll see him again. Oh. Where is he? I really would like to send Miko just home. I don't want Miko to get hurt. One of the most evil things Bethesda did is Miko is non-essential. Where's he at? He should spawn, shouldn't he, after, like, reading the book? Do I have to take the journal, maybe? Also, once again, thank you guys for being here. Thank you to all the lurkers. Thank you all the chatters. If you guys are enjoying the stream, leave a like. Really helps the channel. I appreciate you guys being here. This has been a really, really fun stream. I always do enjoy the Skyrim streams, though. Like I said, it seems everybody shows up for the Skyrim streams. Where is Miko? I'm sad. He's supposed to spawn. That makes me scared that something happened to him. He's a little dog that's supposed to spawn in this shack. Postages in Discord. Let me check. Dude, that's actually nice, though. That's really not bad. I love the black PS5. That's really cool. That's really not bad. That works. That's a pretty good idea, actually. Not cozy at the moment. All you need to be cozy is to turn off all the lights and put one single warm lamp. Because you don't know it's messy if you don't see it. Words to live by. I don't think Miko is here. Well, that makes me sad. PS5 vented plates I got on Amazon. Those are really cool. I like the black. That makes me think of like the PS4. See you, Cyanide. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate you being here. Get a good rest. My first gaming setup was a former ladies' makeup stand. Imagine it with a 24-inch CRT. Dude, that's that's kind of iconic, though. My light is off with the screen desk light set and warm. I have a candle lit too. That sounds pretty cozy. Miko's already found his forever home. It seems like it. Poor Lydia needs to go on foot. I know, I wish that I could get the mod where followers have horses. I always hated that. Streaming must be nice because you don't need to worry about editing. You just hop on a game. Yeah. Like I said, I don't really do the streams necessarily for content. That's not really what I'm aiming to get out of these. I'm just aiming to hang out and chat with you guys. That's where I get the fulfillment for these. That's why they're not monetized. I don't have ads on streams anymore. Because I didn't like how ads interrupt the viewing time. So yeah, there's no ads on my streams anymore. There are ads on the VODs after they're posted, but yeah, I don't like how you can't control when ads play on YouTube. So yeah. Like I said, I don't really do the streams for content. It is cool that people go back and watch the VODs. That's pretty neat. But I mostly do these streams just cause I like to chat. I like to just talk while I play games anyway, so to have people to actually talk to is really nice. Because I do that anyway. Lydia, come on, girl. I don't want to get involved in that today. Hate that only Barnabas is essential, right? I do have that one dog. Look, my horse got shot in the tail. You see the arrow flinging around? That's funny. Oh, we're getting cold. Hold on. We need to lock in and get to Morthal. We need to get there. I'm taking a shortcut. My guy's getting too cold. Oh, we're freezing. Where's the inn? Where's the inn? Here we are. Okay, good. Get inside. Whew. Alright, let me check it now. Dude, that's clean. That looks really good. That's not bad at all, dude. Dude, that's crazy, Mythro. See what I mean? Like, you post more videos than me. So if we're going by volume, you're way more of a YouTuber than I am. That's crazy. I couldn't even dream of putting out that many videos this week. Although I did put out a few more videos this week because I've been posting some shorts. What do you guys think of those? I think I'm going to try to make some more shorts like that. I think tomorrow I'll do the, I'll open up Final Fantasy 16. Dude, play your flute.
Well, aren't you the handsome one? You and I should spend some time together.
What did that lady say? Sorry guys, I'm chewing. Panda has a typewriter? That's so cool. I like the shorts, but they don't always appear in my sub box. I heard that too. That's kind of weird. I do know shorts get sent to an almost completely different audience. Like, the short of me opening The Last of Us Part 1 was like 84% of people who watched that weren't subscribed. So it's interesting how they send that out to like a totally different audience. But I like making them. I used to make more shorts than I do now, but now I'm going to start making them again. I also do post them on TikTok and Instagram. So if you guys want to follow me on either of those, I do have those linked in my bio as well. Or in the channel description. I forget what they call it.
Welcome to the Moorside. If you need anything, I'll be around.
I need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
It is called a bio? I couldn't remember if it was called that on YouTube or not. Either way, that's what I call it anyway. Oh, we probably do want this. I'm gonna grab that. We need to get a little more into smithing.
The people here work so hard, and they never allow themselves a moment of fun. It's such a pity. It won't last forever, though.
I'm sure. She's hiding something from us.
These people are like cattle. All they do is work, sleep, and eat.
Funny you should say that.
wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards?
Sorry guys, I'm chewing. That's why I keep muting. So my bad. Only YouTube and sometimes Twitch. Yeah. I really only have Instagram and TikTok to also post shorts in from the channel. Some of the TikTok shorts do alright, actually. But I don't really use it myself. Mostly, like I said, just to post. Was that you, Lydia? Mithril, don't look at how many arrows I have. I know there are downsides to social media, but Instagram has been great to me. Yeah, I do have a personal Instagram and a YouTube Instagram. And my personal Instagram is mostly how I stay in touch with like high school friends and people that I've moved around from, you know. I just wish it didn't have so many ads. I remember back when Instagram didn't have ads. That's why I said don't look, Mithril. I want to see if we can hit like a crazy shot on these guys. We have not been hitting enough cool shots in this game. Give me that. There's one. Dang, he dodged it. Oh. Well, I tried. They can't cross the water. Yeah. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. This guy's nuts. This undying ghost. He'll be hiding with Kill. Let's bring back Kilroy. Can that be our community meme? Can we bring back Kilroy? You don't know either? Look up Kilroy Cat. It's like one of the OG memes like ever before before like internet, before anything. I've actually seen Kilroy like spray painted on some old barns and stuff back from that era. Especially around the Midwest. I think it is Panda. I'm pretty sure that it is Ragnar the Red, because he's riding from Whiterun to Old Rorikstead, and he doesn't have a head. At least I've always assumed it was him.
These thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
Wait, there's dialogue?
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
There goes another one.
But weak-willed rabble. Even dead, they're almost useless.
I don't think I remember hearing that. I think I just kind of rush in here and start swinging. Oh god. It's these mages, dude. Which actually, we can use this. Never mind, we sold all of it. This is the problem with doing this at a higher level. And on Legendary. Oh, come on. Look at Thistle running over there. Don't you heal. Alright. I didn't think we were going to make that. Okay. Snacking is done. I can lock in a little more now. Why mage is going to be so OP? Yeah, we definitely need to probably invest in some anti-magic stuff. Like, we could definitely be rocking some better rings and enchantments here. What we really need to do is make some, like, elven armor. We need to up our armor game for sure. You should have not muted your microphone so we could hear all the eating noises. I don't think you wanted to hear me chomping down on jerky. It's really good though. It's Golden Island. It's Korean barbecue pork jerky. It's really good. My grandparents got it for me for my birthday. They got me like 12 packs of it from Costco. That's fine. It's the dry mouth noises that drive me nuts. Ooh, that's understandable. Then again, so would a person with a mace and a shield and the right armor. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the whole, like, you know, like, mages counter warriors, and, like ranged archers counter mages. That's like the whole, you know, rule of 3 or whatever it is. Maybe I should drink some water so you don't yell at me. Yes, hydrate. Everybody stay hydrated. Would be good to counter their spells. That would be a good one to go grab. I also do want to get the Dragon Priest mask for, like, the stealthy Dragon Priest mask. That one should help with the archery bonus. Necromancer Robes of Quickening. Cool. I do a lot of talking during the day, so I am very conscious of staying hydrated. I also drink a lot of like tea, like warm tea with honey. That's really good for the throat. Because basically my whole job is talking. And then I get home and I talk more. Which is funny because most of my life I've been a pretty isolated, socially anxious kind of person. The things my hobbies do to me. Like I learned music so I could play guitar in my room, and now I'm teaching hundreds of people how to play music. But all in all, like, that stuff has been really good for me, you know. But seriously, just a matter of years ago, if you would have told me that I would be streaming Skyrim to like 73 people right now, I would have freaked out. So a lot can change, you know. I think I'm gonna keep this. I like this Undying Ghost. I like this thing a lot. I was always my school's triple jump champion on mandatory athletics day. That's that's really impressive though, kid. Wait, hold on. Did I? There we go. I didn't see Dirk's chat. I was looking. I think my YouTube chat is also being a little weird because there are so many people chatting. Let me make sure I'm not on top chat. Yeah, I'm on live chat. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's weird. No, I actually wasn't. Which is weird. That's why I was wondering if maybe it like auto-modded him or like something like that. We are doing like no damage. I probably should use the better arrows for this. That's much better. I feel like Legolas with this bow. Because the draw speed is just so quick. Make sure you make a better bow. Actually, this bow does 59 damage. This is the strongest bow I have. It's the Bow of Shadows. And weapon draw speed is 20% faster, and it casts invisibility as soon as I pull it out. And with this perk as well, I draw a bow 30% faster. So my bow draws 50% faster. Which is crazy. Dude, Panda, my uncle used to be able to do that. I never understood how people could do that. The cherry stem thing. That's crazy. I always wanted to learn how to do that. I never figured it out. I could just roll it up into a ball. Never mind. Well, yeah, I'm definitely not going to be making a better bow than this anytime soon. I do need to up my crafting though. This just, you know, I'm playing on Legendary, so things are just beefy. Which, you know, I can play on Legendary because I've played this game so many times, so, you know, but I will say sometimes Legendary is more annoying than hard because it just turns everything into these big damage sponges, you know? Like, I have to use so many arrows to fight these guys. So I do think, this is actually my first time playing Legendary as a stealth archer. I've done a Legendary, like, battle mage playthrough or spell sword. Oh my god. But I've never done a Legendary stealth archer, which I don't know how I feel about it. That's why I'm kind of going the, like, conjuration route as well, to kind of have that backup. And I've been using a little bit of like firebolts stuff too.
Eternal slumber awaits.
Oh, sorry, Undying Ghost. Alright, let's try to find some of these arrows that I shot. There's an axe. We got a flickering texture.
I will.
It's so funny when that ghost disappears. He's like, I will. It cuts him off. There's a Nord arrow. Here we go. At least the Dwarven arrows are a lot easier to see. Alright, let's keep going. Little potion, I will take that. Scroll of Call to Arms. Targets have improved combat skills, health, and stamina for 10 minutes. Not bad. Alright. Deeper we go. This is the one where we use like whirlwind sprint, right? The puzzle. That's cool. You guys think I can hit one of these? Dang it, Bethesda. Can I not shoot through this? No. That's so annoying. That'd be the perfect sniping spot. But it's like there's a hitbox, like all here. That's so sad. Never change, Bethesda, never change. Or not. I know, right? I can hit one from here, though. I'm gonna not waste my good arrows, though. We're gonna use one of these 643 iron arrows. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. Please, please, hold the applause. Let's see if we can hit another one. I know there's another one. There's one. Oh, we missed. Oh, he moved. Yeah. Right. These are all like warning shots. Are you role-playing with this playthrough or anything? Very lightly. Not very strictly. Dang it. This is more just like a mess around playthrough. Oh my god, I fully thought he was gonna walk more. There we go. Oh, he did the sidestep. There we go. One more. Ooh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Roleplay suggestions chats the voices in the character's head. I like that. He is a witch hunter, so maybe he's like troubled with these voices. Bethesda hitboxes are the bane of my existence. Ouch. Why did that do so much damage to us? Shouldn't we have like fire resist? One of your videos inspired me to do my first kind of strict roleplay, and it's been super fun, but so hard not to give into the old habits of just stealing everything I see. Yeah. Yeah, I think you know, if I ever need to spice things up, that's when I go the role-playing route. But for like streams and stuff, it's a lot harder for me to do that and stream at the same time because I'm trying to talk to you guys and I'm trying to hang out. So I really just want to just have the playthrough be kind of whatever I want it to be at the time. But like on my own, I do like to write like backstories, and I like to come up with ideas for characters. I'll set rules and limitations. That's how like I don't get burnt out, you know. I admit the idea of 76 voices inside of my head is overwhelming. No, don't put those numbers together. You're gonna summon Mithril. I have been summoned. Alright. Also, this is kind of random, but I also have been thinking of giving Breath of the Wild another shot. I own Breath of the Wild for my Switch Lite, but I got to that one puzzle where you had to do the motion controls things, and I haven't played it since. But I want to get back to it. I feel like I could really have a good time with it if I gave it the time, you know? That would have been an awesome trap if I waited for something to walk there. That would have been a genius trap for these guys. I knew I heard another one. Lydia, please don't get me stuck. Are you just running, buddy? Where are you going? Hey, Lauren. Welcome in. Happy Friday. If it is Friday where you are. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see ya. We could actually do some disenchanting while we're here. Why don't we? Is this trapped? No. Okay. Ring of the Squire. I think we're using that right now, so I don't think we want to. I don't think we want to disenchant that. Do we have soul gems? Oh, we need to learn Soul Trap. You wore the top right corner of my Switch Lite joystick running around the map in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I'd like to give it another shot. I do really like Zelda. I think my favorite Zelda game is Twilight Princess. I had a really good time with that on the Wii. I've also played Ocarina of Time. I've played Wind Waker. I played a little bit of Skyward Sword. It's totally flattened out, but amazingly no drift. That's crazy. Same here, Strider. I grew up with Twilight. Nice. Twilight the movie or Twilight Princess? No! Guys, don't make me, what is it? I can hide terms. I can hide that number. Although it'd be really funny if like somebody just had to naturally type 67. They're like, why am I getting muted? That would be really funny. Why would I want to grow up with a werewolf vampire love triangle? Why would you not, Mithril? It's got some of the best written lines in like TV history or movie history. Like climb on back, Spider Monkey. Exactly. Vampire baseball to Muse. To Muse. That's it, guys. We're gonna make Mithril watch Twilight in the Discord. Supermassive black hole. Yeah, Twilight watch party. Let's do it. Twilight watch party. I'll do it. I will do it. I knew I shouldn't have joined Discord. It's okay. You're not forced into the Twilight watch party. I might die from cringe, but the cringe is the best part. You seen Muse, Cat? I'm actually really jealous. I really like Muse. Ow! That was not very cool of you. Where's the other one? Ooh, I bet that was nerve-wracking. That's super cool, though. Nice. Speaking of, would anyone like to see my two cats as kids? Yes, of course. You can post them in the familiars section. I was really happy with that name. Coolest concert I've probably ever been to was Alice in Chains were really good. That was like mind-blowing. I actually got to shake hands with Mike Inez, the bass player for Alice in Chains. That was like, oh. I was like, I'm never washing this hand. That was cool. It was really cool to see those guys that I saw on like MTV Unplugged besides Lane, you know. Sadly. I wish Lane Staley was still alive when I saw Alice in Chains, but yeah, I saw Alice in Chains in middle school. I've seen a lot of random... I've seen John Prine. I actually saw Coldplay during the Viva La Vida tour. That was actually pretty crazy, and Snow Patrol opened for them. I've seen the Foo Fighters. I saw the Pretenders. That was really cool. Who's Van Halen's kid? His band. I love Snow Patrol so much. Cat, Snow Patrol opened for Coldplay's Viva La Vida tour, and they played, what's the song? Is it Chasing Cars? Is that it? They played that, and like nobody knew who they were. It was so cool. And me and my mom were like, this is good. That was a Coldplay stand. I actually have my Viva La Vida hat that I got from that concert. It was pretty cool. I actually got to high-five Chris Martin when he was running down the lane. And the funny story, this lady in front of me kept trying to push me out of the way. And there were like 3 other ladies who held her back so I could high-five him because she kept diving in front of me, and I was like 8 years old, and she kept trying to push me out of the way. Funny times. That was a good show. That was in Indianapolis though in 2006, I think. No, it was later than that. It had to have been 2008. 2008 or 2009. But that was a good concert. I also saw I went with my dad to go see John Prine. I saw Jack Johnson in the Bahamas opened for him. That was kind of cool. And then I've been to countless local shows and local bands and smaller bands and stuff like that. I think that's all. I'm trying to think if there's any... Oh, I saw... probably one of the things that got me into guitar is I actually got to see this Riverfront show back before B.B. King passed away. And it was B.B. King and Buddy Guy. That was really freaking cool. Drowning Pool before they were big? That's cool, Dirk. Everyone has such great music taste and cool experiences. I love music. Kat, we're gonna have to nerd out about Coldplay at some point. We did it. I think we are close to the end of this dungeon, aren't we? We just need to not step on these pressure plates. It was all yellow. Dude, of course, Panda. Oh, that would be cool. I do really like Florence and the Machine. Her newest album was really cool. If you guys haven't heard that. She went kind of crazy. In a good way. She went all out for that album. I've actually been teaching my little... Let me just get spider jump scared and... That's not good. I don't remember what I saved. Whoops. Oh god. Oh no, you guys. We're all the way back here. That's fine. What I was gonna say though is I actually have been teaching my little brother some Cure songs. I guess we're gonna try to do our cool trick shots again. Actually, we won't. We're just gonna zoom through this.
Never seen anything quite like that.
That's cool, Lydia. I need to use this more as well. Oh, whoops. I didn't do that. Dave Grohl, you got to meet? Yeah, Dave Grohl he's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. He put on a really good show at the baseball concert that I went to. I went to their one of their latest tours, where they did all the like baseball stadiums in the U.S. It was really cool. It was when they still had what's his name? It was the drummer before their latest drummer, Josh Freese. He was really cool. I was kind of mad at how they treated Josh Freese, though. But I think now he's back with 9 Inch Nails. Josh Freese is. Alright, I'm not gonna shoot that, that'll hurt them. You know, and actually, this can actually be a good thing. We probably missed some stuff. Why are these Draugr just macking down on cheese? Like, where do they get all this cheese? You'd think it'd be, like, a little bit moldy by now, right? Just maybe. Their bones need it. Their bones do need the calcium. That's true. Alright. Hold on, are we backtracking or are we going the right way? I find live concerts to be too overwhelming. Yeah. Yeah, I do too now. I have to really pace myself, because I get overwhelmed. I get overstimulated at them very quickly. Oh, we did just backtrack. Nice. Are you gonna start cheese hoarding, Strider? No. This guy's not a cheese hoarder. Although I did make an Argonian, and they had to collect all the forks. That was the goal. Every fork in the game. I can't believe that spider one-shotted me. That's crazy. Yeah, they must have some crazy preservatives in Skyrim. That spider scared me. It scared me too. Yo, what's up, Phil? It is busy in here. Friday night streams, they pop off, man. Appreciate all you guys being here. Appreciate all the chatters, all the lurkers. Appreciate all you guys spending your Friday with me. This has been a great stream. I've been really enjoying it. It's only 10:56. Heck yeah. We'll probably finish this and do something else. These ice arrows have such a cool animation on them. Alright. Save. I get so caught up in not saving. Yeah. 5 p.m. here in New Zealand. Nice. 5 a.m. That's crazy, Panda. Thank you for being here, dude. It's so good to see you, man. It really is. What am I doing? I'm in the wrong section. We want shouts. There we go. I made that shot in third person. I never play this game in third person. I always felt like aiming with the arrows in third person was a little bit off in this. Like you have to aim like slightly up.
Do your worst.
Shift's been harder tonight, so I'm glad I can join too. Good. Like I said, I'm glad you're here. Lydia, you're doing great. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta let it recharge. Very high up on the bucket list. I would love to go to New Zealand too. One of my favorite streamers actually is from New Zealand. Do you guys know Brox? The wood carving guy? It's a BROXH. Super cool and wholesome dude. He carves like traditional Maori wood carvings. Really lovely dude. He blew up like a few years ago because he had that like clip of his go viral where he was like working on his carving and he like received a big donation and he was like trying to figure out how to give it back to him. He's like a super wholesome guy. Twitch or YouTube? He might be on both now. I know it's mostly on Twitch though. But I sometimes put on his streams in the morning. My bro, mini painting was in Lord of the Rings. XGF was Andy Serkis's nanny. Small world down here. That's crazy. Hey, Billy. What's up? Good to see ya. 73 people? Yeah. We've had a good crowd tonight. Actually, you know what? I'm actually super glad that we got sent back. I've been just yapping with you guys and completely forgot this whole section down here. That's a first. I never missed this section down here. That's crazy. What shout is this? Fade become ethereal. The Thume reaches out into the void, changing your form to one that cannot harm or be harmed. Make sure you save, dude. I actually did just hit a hard save right there. Stream popping off. Dude, I couldn't even fathom that. I can't even fathom this amount right now. But seriously, thank you guys so much for being here. I do love the Friday streams. The Friday streams are super fun. That's why I think I want to like save the Friday, Saturday, Sunday streams for like stuff like this, where it's like Skyrim, where we mostly play and I just talk, you know, like we don't play story heavy games on the weekend. Because Mass Effect, I gotta focus. I gotta focus on the story, and I'm a lot quieter sometimes. Sometimes I'm not. But I try to be a lot quieter with the Mass Effect streams. But with stuff like this, and like I said, eventually maybe like Minecraft, maybe some Stardew Valley. Wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. Thank you, Panda. I know that's true, but I am also, it's a two-way streak for sure, you know. Although I did stream for a while to like 0 to 2 people. I haven't been able to catch a stream in probably 2 weeks, so I'm pumped to be here. Been too busy with school and coaching. Yeah. Definitely down for some Stardew streams. We should do some Stardew streams. I've been feeling the call to play some Stardew. I'm super excited for Haunted Chocolatier too. I need that to happen. I was super hooked on Stardew Valley for a couple years. Definitely one of my comfort games. It does look really good, Mithril. Oh, when's that? When is the Stardew Valley update? I used to follow Concerned Ape on Twitter or X, but I don't have that anymore. But I know he posts a lot of updates there. Oh, that was Chef's Kiss. Stardew was fun, but I find myself playing Story of Seasons more. I've never heard of that. I just love everything about Stardew. I love the music. I love the tone of it. Like, I'll put on like the Stardew music in the morning when I'm cooking breakfast and stuff. I especially love like the fall music. I just love that it was all made by one dude, you know. There's a really cool, like, almost mini documentary on him making it. How basically it was like, he either gets this game to work and gets it to come out, or everything he has done was for nothing. So he put, like, his all into it. Alright. Save. You see, guys, I'm learning. It's a reboot remaster of Harvest Moon. Cool.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, yeah, I do know that cat. He's been posting some little updates of it, though. I heard an interview with him where he said the mining noises are literally him recording himself smashing rocks in his parents' yard. That's so awesome. Stardew will keep me busy for years, yes. Have you played the, like, expanded mod? That's pretty cool, too. If you ever need more Stardew. Oops. I can trigger those with arrows? That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Hey, Heyday. What's up? Happy Friday, if it's Friday where you are. Thanks for joining in. Alright, now, spider warning, guys. There's a giant spider that's about to pop down. Just a warning. Yep, for one more hour. I see I'm very late. It's the same time for me too. It's 11 for me. We're still gonna hang out for a while though. But yeah, EST gang. I know, that's why I gave the warning, Billy. These things are freaking terrifying. I think I'll at least stream another hour though. New England, cool. Cool. The immersive creatures mod, you get hundreds of tiny ones too. I don't think I'd like that.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
What y'all know about GMT plus 0? This is so cool. Dragonborn, I need to speak to you urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, and I'll meet you. All that for a note. Because somebody has been here before us and took the horn. Gold! Scaled armor. Ooh. Is that actually better than what we have? We are... Guys, I'm level 22 and I still have, like, leather armor. What am I doing? What am I doing? That's what we're going to do before we end stream. We're going to make some better gear. Because I just unlocked... Didn't I just get the smithing perk for Elven? Yes, I did. We're going to make us a full, shiny, gleaming set of Elven armor. Does that sound good to you guys? We might have to go clear out a mine to do that, but we will do that. I can't tell you how many times in this game I look at this, it says empty, and what does my brain do? It decides to open it to see if it's empty. I do that all the time. It's like, empty. Ah, I should open this. Don't play Dragon Age. That's so true. You do that too. I think we all kind of do. I think that's a shared Skyrim and Bethesda experience. It's like, ah, yes, but maybe there is something in there. You never know. Let's get out of here. See, I like the way you think, Billy. I like the way you think. That's what I'm saying, dude. What if Todd Howard's lying to me? He would never, but you know. Let's be honest, we all play Skyrim the same way and make the same mistakes. Yeah. That's probably very true. I kind of wish that Bethesda had like analytics on their games. That would be cool to see. So now I think we should probably Okay. Trying to plot this out. I think what we should probably do is go to Solitude, take a carriage down to Morthal, then I think it's like It's a mine like in this area, I think. It's like the one that's infested with Draugr, with a bunch of moonstone. So that's the goal, I think. Although to get to Solitude, we either have to go back through Morthal or try to survive the waters. Hey Panda, welcome back. Skyrim is probably just a shared hallucination. You might be onto something there. Did Skyrim really happen? More spiders. Hello, Dorlane. Happy Friday to you, if it's Friday where you are. Welcome in. I'm kind of scared of crossing this like whole lake, but we might have to. Let's see. Saturday morning there, yeah. Yeah, it is actually, we have about 45 minutes of Saturday left, or of Friday left here. Oh, I forgot these things are here. Isn't this here just because of the, like, Creation Club thing? It's a legendary stream. All we're missing is Abdel. Actually, Abdel commented on one of the shorts I posted. I was like, dude. Yeah, I seriously think we've had pretty much everybody show up in this stream, though. It's been awesome. This has been a good stream. I've been having such a blast. Already Saturday, I'm in Ireland, but thanks anyway. That's awesome. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I love how that voice line just cuts off. I will. Then he just disappears. I think we can make this. I think we got this. We're drained. And Valkyrie and Terry, yeah. Yeah, they're Mass Effect people too. They always show up for the Mass Effect streams. Look at all these butterflies. What's my current objective? We just finished the Horn of Jürgen Windcaller, and now we are going up to Solitude because our boy needs some better gear. So we're going to take a carriage, because we are playing survival mode, so we can't fast travel. So we're going to take a carriage down to Markarth, and then we'll head, I think it's around here. I don't know if I'm remembering correctly, but there's a mine, like Kolskegger mine or something, where we clear out some Draugr, and there's moonstone ore. So we're going to mine that and make some elven armor. But right now I'm trying to cross this to get to Solitude and hopefully not freeze to death. Is the only thing I'm kind of scared of. If we can find like the shortest distance across this, I think we'll be okay. If we can make it to those stairs, we're golden. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're good. Too easy. I used to hate Markarth when I first played Skyrim. I thought it was too confusing. It is kind of confusing. I love how it looks. Like, I love the whole carved into the mountain look with, like, the waterfalls and the whole dwarven Dwemer architecture. But yeah, it's super confusing on the first playthrough. That's for sure. Aren't there fishing supplies here? Can't we go fishing? I'd like to go fishing. Yeah, here we go. I actually choose that one quite a bit, Dirk. But I don't always play survival mode. I like the shipwreck one, though. I like playing a Breton who, like, shipwrecked off the coast. But yeah, that one is pretty brutal. Oh look, there's koi. Yeah, koi. You see him? See the guys? Now these are some proper koi. These aren't like the Mass Effect ones. Those guys are proper size. I am not much of an MMO guy. Not anymore, at least. I played quite a bit of World of Warcraft back in my day. I played some RuneScape and a tiny bit of Final Fantasy XIV and Elder Scrolls Online, but I have not touched an MMO in about 6 years. Wow, we got a tankard. So I don't really have much of an opinion on it at all. Aren't they like shutting it down or something? Thank you, Bethesda, for understanding the magnificence of koi. So true. It's a carp. Are carp and koi the same thing? Is a koi a type of carp? Huh. If we keep that carp in our pocket, we can actually get a fish tank. No, yes, I'm conflicted. Guys. I'm conflicted. Now I don't know what to believe. Wait, I lied. Guys, I'm into college, just trust me. Actually, I'm going to research.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
They both swim. You know? You have a point. You do have a point. I know, Cat. I just loved the... Actually, I'm going to do research, BRB.
What do you need?
They're fishes, in fact. They are, and we were fishing for fishies. Koi, Japanese koi, literally carp. Or more specifically, Nishiki koi are colored varieties of carp. Look at that. Look at that. Skyrim's teaching us things. Isn't that cool?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I would like to go to Markarth.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
We'll do Thayer.
Get up there.
So it's carp with makeup, pretty much. Pretty much. It's fancy carp. You are famished. Have we been inside Markarth yet? Well, we're not going to do anything with a fishing rod. I can't remember if we have. If we haven't, we gotta lock in real quick.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house?
Alright, we have.
Want that ending?
I was making sure we got the guy.
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
Okay, buddy.
Come on.
We'll handle things
The
from here.
Silverblood
Move along.
has plenty of strong drink. This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Sounds like a nice place. I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I'm ignorant in so many ways, but I'm really into koi. Koi are pretty awesome. More of a mountain and streams fisher guy. Bass, trout, sockeye, mud cats, river cats are my thing. Cool.
I'll show you to your room. Right
I can't wait to go fishing again. It's been so cold. I guess I could go ice fishing. Although I don't know how the fish are doing in our lakes after this cold. Health. And then we want... Oh, I'm probably never going to go ice fishing, Cat. The ice is not solid enough to do any of that around here. Skyrim came out 14 years ago. Really hurts to read this. Actually, this year it'll be 15 years ago. Isn't that crazy? And I played it a month after it came out.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I'm sorry, Thistle. I bonked her with the door.
How about a septum? Wait, make that 2 septums. I
Ooh,
feel
what
like
are you
living
reading,
it
Mr.
up.
Koo? I've been reading Way of Kings, and so has Cat. I can't remember if you've told me what you're reading by him. So yeah, I think it's like here-ish. So I'm gonna just put a marker there. So I need to check out the Way of Kings. I'm late to the party. Well,
You
Mithril,
outsiders always have
I'm a really slow reader, so you could probably catch up pretty quick.
spare a piece.
Just finished Warbreaker, reading through White Sand, then starting Way of the Kings, hopefully next week. I started with Way of Kings. I jumped straight into the deep end. And then I'm going to go back and read some of the others. So far I'm liking the Way of Kings way more than the first Mistborn book. And Kat, I think you are already farther than I am in the book. Because I just got to the part that you were talking about last night. Because I was like, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I was like, he's in prison. And I was like, oh. So I think you've actually surpassed me. You didn't spoil it for me because I had no idea what it meant. Can't spoil it if I have no idea what you're talking about. What are these kitties doing in the lake or in the river? Start slow, then pick up. I am really interested in Mistborn. They are doing skooma. Silver, yes please. Is this it? Ooh, I wonder what that is. It's an ancient looking temple up there. No, that's not it. That is not it. Where is it? I swear it's like between Rorikstead and Old Herolden. So I think it is this way. I'm too stubborn to look it up too, so I'm just gonna start making my way over there. Do you guys have any recommendations for beginner readers? I lost the ability to sit down and just read. Read The Hobbit. That's a good beginner one, I think. But yeah, what genres do you like? That's a good question, Kat. Yeah, I'm a super slow reader too. I'm trying to get a little faster, a little better. Did you guys see that play? That was actually a complete accident. I forgot I had that one equipped, but that worked. Dude, welcome back, Panda. You're officially done? Nice. Good night, Mr. Koo. Enjoy your book. Farseer trilogy is epic. If you like
I
fantasy.
can take you. I cannot best you.
Oh! Dang. We just bought some music from Bandcamp. What'd you buy? Also, super cool of you to buy stuff on Bandcamp. Really cool of you. That is the best way to support musicians is through Bandcamp. It's one of the most musician-friendly places. Oh my god, I keep thinking I have the fire equipped. Take that, Forsworn. Farseer Trilogy, we've talked about those books in the stream chat before. We probably have. But I do not have the best memory sometimes. I have a very selective memory. Is that my shadow? No, it's Lydia's. Call the night and artists called if these trees could talk. Cool. Very cool. It was hard today. I'm sorry, man. I'm glad you've been able to hang out, though. Like I said, it's been good to see you, dude. It's been good to see everybody. We've had a lot of people come back and stop by tonight. This has been fun. Oh, I love this music so much. I'm getting sleepy too, to be honest. I am too, but I'm pushing it. Oh dear God! Let's just die to a mud crab. Why don't we? Mud crabs are so scary on this difficulty. But good night. Good night, Trev. Thanks for hanging out, dude. There's no bamboo emoji, so pretend the last one's bamboo. His name Ezio Auditore. Probably. Requiesta in pace. Good night, Trev. I'm just gonna just jump up this mountain. I swear, where is this mine? Oh god. Dude, we are... You know what? No, I'm not dealing with them today. I'm not here for them. I will leave... Oh my god. We are deep in... Hold on. I do need to look this up, because we're deep in... Forsworn territory here. So give me 1 second. 1 second. Soljan's Sinkhole, that's what it's called. That's a crazy name. I'm like super close to it. It's actually, I almost pinged exactly where it is. That's crazy. It's like right here though. So just a little above. Like here. Right? Yeah. I think it might be that cave icon over there that I missed. Dark Elf Trilogy by Salvatore. Oh yeah. Is that the Drizzt books? Or is that separate from that? I've been really wanting to read the Drizzt books. I don't know how we're climbing this, but we're doing it. Guys, we're in a bad spot here. They are the Drizzt books? Yeah, that has been one on my radar for quite a while. Dude, that's awesome, Mithril. I'm glad. We might actually want to, like, climb up this way. Sometimes I forget I make devlogs. I think it might be this cave. What is this? The only book I currently own is a compilation of the Iliad and the Odyssey with golden pages. Looks beautiful. Moment's just collecting dust. I have so many books. I have like 3 separate bookshelves in my house. Right next to me I have The Hobbit, I have The Lord of the Rings, I have the Game of Thrones box set, I have No Country for Old Men and The Road by Cormac McCarthy. I have Classic Tales of Horror. That one's pretty good. That one's just got like Frankenstein and Dracula and stuff. I've got a couple biographies too. A couple autobiographies. Lots of fantasy stuff. Heading to the gym now. Finish when I get back. Have a good night. Sorry, thanks for the stream. I probably will be finished. I think I might get to this mine and we might try to clear it out, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting kind of tired. I kind of do want to read some tonight. I'm doing OG Skyrim climbing here. This is it, isn't it? I think we found it. I need to get the Cimmerillion. Gosh, I am getting tired. I'm starting to say the Cimmerillion. But yeah, see you, Bob. I'll see you next time too.
Whoa there!
I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe.
That's where I'm going, Perth.
We tunneled into an old Nordic crypt. The whole place is crawling with Draugr. We're not mining up any ore with those undead around, so I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
That's exactly where I'm heading.
We're keeping the mine closed until that crypt is cleared.
The Simililian? Never heard of it. We do have a pickaxe, don't we? Yeah, we do. Cool. Cool. Before I forget, fire breath. Where did that arrow go? Oh, he fell. This guy named Perso is kind of Australian. You might be onto something. Moonstone. That's what we need. That's what we came here for. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Nope, no mods. Just the anniversary edition stuff. No mods. I do like mods, but they tend to be a little bit more of a hassle than they're worth on PlayStation. I do have a pretty big mod list on my Xbox, though. I completely missed. Great. Oh my gosh, yeah, that took me so long to realize Door Lane. I remember, like, back when I was a kid and I used to play this, I used to totally think that, like, I would try to go for headshots the whole time. Because I thought the headshots did, like, extra damage. Oh god. Oh! Yikes. Yikes. You know what? This is actually a much bigger dungeon than I remember too. We might have to call it here. I might give it one more try, but I don't know if we can finish this tonight, because I forgot how big this one ends up becoming. We can get our moonstone though. But like I said, I actually forgot how much there is to it. There's like a boss fight at the end of this one too. This one's coming back to me now. I might clear this top area and then this bottom room, and then we might save the rest of it, sorry Lydia, for another stream. If that's alright with you guys. Because I'm getting pretty tired myself too. I want to wind down for the night. Read some books myself. Whoop. I do have to get out soon as well. Yeah. We'll do this and then I'll call it for the night. I'm tired too because I'm an unk. I'm an unk too. Also, like I said, I do want to have a little bit of reading time tonight. I gotta catch up with you, Kat. I need to read something. I love this little rose. It's so cool. Strange what he's a waster of shouts. I keep forgetting that I put on the whirlwind sprint one. Actually, I'll go back and put that on so I don't forget next time. tired on because you're too addicted. Alrighty. Is there any more up here? Just these chunks. Jornabert's Last Dance. Actually, how long is this? Not this one. I don't know, that's too long, I'm not reading that. If there's a short one... Oh, there's actually a few of them. We're not reading the Lusty Argonian Maid. I don't know why that's in my inventory. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Dude, all these are so long. I just want a short little one to read for you guys. How long is this one? This one's by Waffen Jin. He's a classic. Oh my god, these are so long. We should read it. It's just a book about cleaning. Oh my god, how long is this one? It's exactly Dorlane. I don't even remember picking this one up. Alright, I think the shortest one we have actually is... Is it this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This one might be the shortest one we have. This is like a song, though. How long is response to Barrow's speech? Oh my gosh. Do I just have like the longest books in the game in my inventory? I swear, I really do. Yeah, how long is this one? We'll read this one. Twin Secrets. Let's hear you sing, Strider? No, it's too late for that. But I will read you Twin Secrets by Brarilu Thuron. These secrets I lay down knowing full well that none may ever take advantage of them. I am upon my deathbed, and am loath to see knowledge of any sort lost to the mists of time. Take these as the fullest reminiscences of an old man, or the insights of a master enchanter, I care not which. It is well known that enchanting is limited where it once was not. The best enchanters of this age can imbue almost any spells into the metal and leather of armor and weapons. However, once enchanted, such an item will not enchant again. It is called the Law of Firsts. The first enchantment is the only one that it takes, unless you have the Twin Souls thing, which I guess is what this is about. In my life, I've traveled widely. I've seen Somerset Isle, communed with Sigics, walked the shores of Akavir. I had hoped to see Lost at Mora before I passed. That is not to be. I have even done the unthinkable. I have spoken to a dragon. Dragons are said to be gone from the world, yet I found one sheltered in the smoking ruins of Vardenfell. I came upon it. My magic proved to be sufficient to defeat the beasts. If that gives you cause to wonder, I will not deny that I was once a pyromancer of great skill. Exhausted and near the end of my spells, I parleyed with the worm, offering it life if it would share its secrets. Haughty to the end, it agreed. To one secret for one life. I asked for its name, but it told me it would rather die than surrender that. Instead, it offered me something else. And that is that a typo? In that it how I learned to defy the law first. The law itself is inviolate. However, the skillful enchanter can weave 2 enchantments simultaneously into an item. For men and elves, the limit is 2. The dragon said that men and elves have 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 eyes, and 2 ears. I asked why that mattered, and the beast just laughed. The enchanter must weave 1 enchantment with the left hand while weaving the other with the right. The eyes must focus on 1 and only 1 enchantment, while the ears only pay attention to the other. When I asked about my legs, the beast laughed again. I spent 2 years mastering the technique just last month. I made a sword with both fire and fear enchantments. Now I am too weak to make another. I go to my death victorious, for I have done what no other enchanter in modern times has done. Which we'll be able to do that at some point too. With that enchantment perk right here. Right here, extra effect. So yeah, I think that's where I'm going to call it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. This was an awesome stream. This was so much fun. We had such a big turnout. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to all the chatters. Thank you to all the lurkers. Thank you to the people who were watching the VOD after. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for spending your Friday with me. And I will see you guys in the next one. We might have a surprise pop-up Saturday or Sunday morning stream. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. And if you guys are not in the Discord, I do have the Discord pinned to the top of chat if you guys do want to join. We'd love to have you there. We have a good time over there. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you guys enjoyed the stream, leave a like, and I will see you in the next one. See you.